What's up, everybody? How are we doing? How are we doing? What up there, Scatman? I always forget to remove them. I always forget that I gotta remove the credits for them. What's up, everybody? How are we? Garrett, what up? How are we doing? You got Mina, so I have been playing that a ton. Have you beaten it yet? Are you farther than me? I actually don't know how big of a video game it is. That's the thing. I don't know how big of a video game it is. Sacred Jedi. What up, Sacred Jedi? See the garbage on the table, Rowie? Want to take it to the garbage bin for me? Just take it to the garbage bin. Yeah, take it. Yeah, take it. Take it to the garbage bin. Rowie, take it to the... Thank you. Take it to the garbage bin. Nope, take it. Take it. Well, no, don't take the garbage out of the mini bag. Wait. He took it. He just isn't going to take it to the garbage bin. I wish Rowie was that smart. Be my trash guy. You gonna be my trash man? My trash man. Oh, man. What up? We'll be lurking as I'm updating my DDR playlist for a pool party this weekend. Also got 2 new level PFCs, perfect full combos. That's incredible. Do you bring the DDR pad to the pool? I feel like you can't like be in the pool and do DDR. I feel like that's not a reasonable thing. You know what I'm saying? Like I feel like that is just not a realistic thing. You're playing at round 1 earlier today? That's cool. You have a playlist on your laptop for a bunch of DDR songs to play while I'm hanging out with the community members. Oh, that's cool. That's pretty slick. Bam, ba-da-ba-ba-dum. All right, my plan for today, folks, is I will be playing Legend of Zelda: The The game. I'm playing the game. I'm playing the one. I'm playing the one. The game. Playing Tears of the Kingdom. We're gonna play that until I get tired, and then we'll switch on over to Mina. Because I have to beat Mina, since it's very likely, and you guys don't know about this, but it's very likely that Mina will be making its GDQ debut. Its GDQ debut next weekend during Oops, You Died 3. It's my way of sneaking Zelda into GDQ. Like, that's the thing. Even though Mina's not Zelda. So, I'm real excited about that. It's like Zelda. It's Link's Awakening and Dark Souls had a kid with a mouse. That's it, man. I'm starting to lose my mind. I'm starting to lose my mind, folks. Rowan does not bark all day. And the moment that I go live, he turns into Bark Monster. Sharpie Juggler, what up? Welcome to the show. Thanks for being here. He like has been barking at random nonsense. It's been kind of devastating. Because the only way I can fix it is by locking him in here with me. Does that make sense? It's not he wants to say hi. It's him yelling. He is just a yeller. Does that make sense? He's just yelling. Lock him in there for like 5 minutes, and every time he starts barking, that's probably the plan. But I want to live stream Ashley. Live streaming Ashley is my job. It's how I pay rent. And we're getting close to rent right now. We just got to up our sub game. Everybody consider subbing. That would be fantastic. He likes spraying with water. To him, that's a game, Red. That's a game. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There's one thing that I want to look at today, tech-wise, or news-wise. Let me go get Rowan. You take a nap. You take a nap, bro. Take a nap. Oh my gosh. Here. Come here. Yeah, you better flee to me. You better flee to me. We're gonna watch news. Okay? We're gonna watch news. Are you guys ready for some news? I think my keyboard screw thing just broke. You guys ready for the news? All right. Let me add everybody. And let me get a quick post out. He's being really annoying, Mel. He just keeps barking at nothing. It's really bad. I've been telling him to stop. You take a nap. You take a nap, little guy. Take a nap. Go nap. 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 Rowan, I swear to God, I'll blow you up in Minecraft. I'll take you out. I'm gonna take him out, chat. I'm gonna take him out. I'm gonna pull Hassan on him. I'm gonna. You stay in that corner. Don't move. Dogs, be quiet. Apparently, it wasn't a shock collar. Apparently, it was a vibration collar. But still, like, I don't think I would do a vibration collar to Rowie. I think he already doesn't like his harness, you know? TOTK 100%, then Mina. Okay, hold on, chat. I don't think I'm logged in on here. Oh, I am. I'm making a quick thumbnail. Very, very quick. It's going to be really dumb. In fact, do I even have a picture of it? I really don't. Not with, like... I need, like... Here, do y'all want to see? Yeah, this is a once in a lifetime opportunity right now. This right here is a once in a lifetime opportunity. Like a once in a lifetime opportunity. Yeah. What you're about to see, I don't think I've ever shown on stream ever. And it's all for a thumbnail. I just need one good one, man. I have way too many. I thought like I had. Don't get taken down for sharing a pic. I can't get taken down for sharing it. I thought there were more, but I guess they're not. I bet they exist on the internet somewhere. I'm trying to find the right one. Oh my god, dude. I found several. But these are not what I wanted. I know suspense right now, but I promise you it will be worth it. Or it might not be worth it. Depending on the way you feel. What up, Kyle? You know, this was supposed to be really quick. It is not really quick. Okay, you know what? We're gonna take this one. Oh my god, dude. It's so bad. Or maybe I'm not going to take that one. That's the one. I'm going to take that one. Okay. All right. Now I go to Canva. This is so dumb. This is like the worst. This right here might be the worst thing that I've done. The worst thumbnail that I've created. Might be one of the worst thumbnail that I've created. Okay. Are you guys ready? Probably like not. It's not like really the worst. It's more of kind of the dumbest. I would think that you'd be searching for was anticlimactic. I don't think it's anticlimactic. I think I'm drawing it out because I want to present it in a way that is not anticlimactic. You know what I mean? Okay. All right, so Jyggy lore time. Professional. How do you spell professional? That's the word. Thank you. Okay. Copy. All right. Let's flip this around. Oh my my god, dude. Dude, I know the suspense. Okay, all right, here you go. You guys ready? You guys ready? All right, so here's the deal. So you all know, hi, my name is Jyggy, and in high school, I played Shrek in Shrek the Musical. Okay? Today, Shrek 5 had a new trailer. I haven't watched it yet, but we're gonna watch it. So I was making a thumbnail, and I found, of course, the best picture of me as Shrek as I could find. So there you go. That's a picture of me as Shrek from high school. Now some of you have seen this. Okay, that was me. Yeah, that is me. You can't tell that's me? How can you not tell that's me? Don't we look exactly the same? I think I look just like Shrek. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah. I think I look exactly like that. So a lot of you have seen this. Okay? All right? A lot of you have in fact seen this. Okay? All right? But what most of you have not seen is that during the same production in high school, okay, as I grab the image and blur it. I have to blur it. Upscale, blur whole image by 9. We'll go 18. And then I want to like zoom in on the swamp. There we go. Oh, nope, that's too zoomed in. Can I like flip it? No, actually, it's fine. If it wasn't green, he would have thought it was me. I mean, come on. You got to admit that looks just like me. Right? We all know that like just looks exactly like me. Cuz you know it is me. That is me. We're going to quick no, I do not want to do image to video. Oh my god, dude. I just want to upscale it so it's a little bit less grainy. Unless it goes crazy, in which case then we won't. I remember, oh my god, it smoothed me out so much. It smoothed it out. In fact, no, we are not going to up-res it because it just smoothed it out too much. And I don't want it to look good. Like that's the thing. Rowie. Rowan. 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 Rowie. Okay. All right. There you go. Okay. So this is actually not what I was planning to show you. All right. In that same production. Hey! No! I have to yell at my dog now. Yeah, you take a nap right now. You take a nap. You take a nap. Yeah, I'm mad now, Rowan. You don't like it when I raise my voice, and I don't like to raise my voice in front of you. You take a nap. You get over here. Take a nap right now. Rowan, right here. Go. Take a nap. He's such a defiant dog, man. I mean, here's the thing. I don't want him to be an obedient servant, but I also want him to not bark when I tell him to not bark because it'll get us thrown out. You take a nap right now. You take a nap. You do it. Get in that bed. You get in that bed. Rowan, you get in that bed right now. He's not very well trained, are you? No more barking. Shh. Okay, and I won't yell again because that was loud. He's such a guy, man. Anyway, So going back to this nonsense. So many people have seen this one. Okay. All right, he finally took it. He laid down. Many people have seen this one. In fact, it's not a very rare thing to see. Okay. All right. It's quite normal. People have seen me as Shrek. Okay. All right. But what people haven't seen, and this is the real thing. Let me quickly put it up on the internet. Is that in the same production of Shrek? Okay. I played Shrek's father. That is, I played Shrek's father as well. And you sing a whole song about how you're abandoning Shrek. And so that's me as Shrek's father. Okay, here's another picture of me as Shrek's father. It's that's a better picture of me and Shrek's father as Shrek's father. I don't know why Shrek's bald when Shrek's father had this gray mane, but hey, not many people have seen. Actually, I don't think anybody has ever seen. So I think it's very, I don't know. I feel like it's not as crazy of a look compared to Shrek, but Shrek's father is quite interesting, you know? All right, there we go. Thought you guys would find that interesting. I feel like that's like not, I mean, I don't think that was that anticlimactic. I feel like that was worth me finding and sharing with you. I'd be sweating over that makeup. I was. It was terrible. That was 11 years ago, or almost 12. Kind of intense. Just a little bit intense. All right. So before we watch Shrek, apparently Snapchat is trying to get into the technology space again. And they put this out today. Or something like that. Or not. Maybe it wasn't today. I think they put out these, like, AR glasses, something like that. And I didn't even think Snapchat was still a company. Do people still use Snapchat? But the idea is that, like, you can like see live captions with them. Who still uses Snapchat? You can play like games with these glasses. Apparently, can you like can you buy them? I see AI. I don't know how Snapchat survives as a company if they don't, like, where do I get them? Can I buy them? No. Like, how does it work? They look like you can't wear them. Like, I will give it to Meta and their Ray-Bans. The Meta glasses look like Ray-Bans. You know, these look like I don't know what they look. They look like freaking some sort of goggle looking thing. They're called the Spectacle, and they got Snapdragon AI in them. Build the future today. I think it's cool that you can, like, in this one, you can, like, see the guy is also writing stuff. So you just can't... You can't buy them? They just unveiled them? I don't know, man. It feels like useless tech. Build with Snap creators, Snapchat, Snap Inc, Spectacle support. Wait, you can buy them? Wait, I'm so confused. You can buy them or you can't buy them? What is Spectacles 1, 2, and 3? And then the 24 is like, bro, they aren't it. But like, how do you buy them? Snap unveils AR glasses that CEO Spiegel wants to move to a post-smartphone future. Is this today? Why are they acting like they announced it today, 4 hours ago, when I'm just so confused. They came out years ago. Oh no, that's the Vision Pro. I was like, are they actually putting them at 3,500?
I'm Julia Borston here with Snap CEO Evan Spiegel, who has just unveiled his newest device, a pair of Specs, augmented reality glasses. You're wearing them now. They're set to go on sale this fall.
He's wearing them now.
And they cost $2,195.
Woo! No. Dude, oh my God. Wait, okay, hold on. Meta Ray-Ban glasses. $224, and if you want the Gen 2, it's $500. And these, he wants $2,900 for them?
Newest device, a pair of Specs, augmented reality glasses.
They look so dumb. I mean, like, he made them a little bit smaller. Dude, who's using Snapchat in 2026? I'm confused.
You're wearing them now. They're set to go on sale this fall, and they cost $2,195.
We're so excited. It's been such a long journey to get to this point. More than 12 years, 7,000 patents, incredible engineering, and an amazing developer community of more than 450,000 developers using Snap's augmented reality tools to bring their imagination to life through our glasses.
So these glasses are a lot more than the Meta Ray-Bans that cost about $250, and much more than the $800 Meta glasses that have an augmented reality feature as well. Why do you think consumers are going to spend $2,200 for this device? How is it different?
Specs are in a totally different device category. Today, you can think of the market as...
No, it's not. They're not. And wait, they mentioned that there's $800 Meta Ray-Ban glasses AR. What do those look like? Because they said that they're $800. They look like Ray-Bans, dude. Shasta, that's me. What are you talking about? That's literally me. These are the $800 one, and they come with like a little like watch looking thing. They look like Ray-Bans. At least, like, yeah, they're thicker than normal glasses, but at least like they look like Ray-Bans. $799 with the display. Okay, so they're $800 up to 3K resolution recording, which mamma mia. And then which these the $379 versions do not have in-lens displays. They have 3K recording, they have open ear calls. So like what's the difference? I mean, dude, that rules. I won't lie. The fact that your cell phone, like, yeah, it's a phone glasses. I'm sure it ties to your phone. One lens is a display. The live captions is super cool. The fact that like if you go to another country, it would translate signs for you. That's really cool. I don't get this thing. I don't understand like the zooming function. I don't know why I would have to zoom in on life, but sure. But I mean, hey, they exist, and you know what? They look like sunglasses. What the heck is that one though, bro? Whoa, Oakley. So okay, so Meta said, hey, at sunglasses provider, help us design these. Dude, what are they? Now that's what I've always expected. These ones right here, the Vanguards, are exactly what I've always expected smart glasses to look like. You know what I mean? Dude, Google Glass was so far ahead of its time. Like these look like space age. They only got one. They got one glass on them. They got one of them. One, like, they are exactly what my expectation was as sunglasses. You know what I mean? But here's the thing: you're walking down the street and somebody sees a giant camera in your sunglasses. They're gonna be like, "Bro, what's going on, Cyclops?" You know what I mean? It's very interesting. Anyway,
it's bifurcated essentially between AI glasses, like the ones you mentioned made by Meta, that are phone accessories. They're not particularly capable. They're kind of like an open-ear headphone. They have a microphone and a camera. And then headsets like the Apple Vision Pro that are incredibly capable of immersive computing. But there isn't really anything that combines wearability with really powerful capability, and that's where specs come in. It's a totally new category of computer.
Bro is like, oh, they're so heavy. I have to like work to keep my head up. He actually, they look like they're like falling.
Built into lightweight, see-through glasses, so you can bring computing into the world around you.
But this is an entirely new category, and there is no proven market here.
How I would like them to tell me how it is a totally new market. Is it not exactly what Meta is? Is the idea that it's supposed to be a computer? Because if it's supposed to be a computer, then wouldn't it be Apple Vision Pro but glasses? Because aren't Apple Vision Pro just a computer that you can wear? Those is that the bit? I don't like how easy it is to secretly record people. They're supposed to have like light bulbs or something. They're supposed to be like a light bulb thing. But you know the way I look at it, Garrett, is there's no difference between that or me like just opening up my phone and clicking the record button. Like just here I am. I'm standing right here. Look at. They used to make the recording sound a lot louder on the iPhone. I guess they got rid of that. But this is discreet. It has like a light bulb on it. It has like a light bulb on it. But yeah. Apparently you can get literally like a little like sticker that goes over the light bulb. I can tell you're holding a phone, though. I can't tell you're recording with glasses. Honestly, it's probably safer to assume that you're always being recorded in public. Yeah, that. Bailiff literally said it.
How big do you think the market's going to be at this price point?
Well, I think if you look at Specs capability, there are so many different ways that Specs provide value to people's lives. Whether it's
How? I can't find any information on this other than that you can draw a hello. Like I can't. That I'm. You didn't put out a video.
bringing along a huge private immersive display wherever you are. It's the equivalent to a 24-inch desktop display or a 115-inch cinema theater display.
Apple Vision Pro.
About 10 feet.
I know that Apple Vision Pro is not a realistic product that people use, but people use them like for work purposes. I know people that own them specifically to work on airplanes. I know people that own them specifically because like at work they don't need to lug and tug a monitor or a laptop around. They can just carry around their phone with the Apple Vision Pro or whatever. Light bulb easy to disable, and you're going to it just we have to get used to it. Yeah.
Away from you. And so being able to bring that on the road and really get work done with a large display is going to be really meaningful for folks. There's also new use cases like perfecting.
Who's this guy? This guy is just filming him. Why? He's just stealing this content. He's just a guy. He's like, bro, he's got an iPhone with a freaking oh, that's Greg. Ah, yes, Greg. He's just like, I'm gonna use my phone.
Your putt and understanding the green when you're golfing, or new ways to learn with with your teens about the Apollo 11 launch and understanding every stage of flight, or gazing up at.
What is he going on? Wait, what is he talking about? How did he get? How is he? He was talking about the glasses, and now he's talking about Apollo.
The stars and understanding the world around you. So I think people are really going to embrace all the incredible.
Hey Siri, can you tell me a little bit about the Apollo 11 launch? Well, it was just there for a second. Don't question the guy, give him $2,000. Nah.
Capability of Specs, and that doesn't even count all the lenses that folks haven't even invented yet that I'm so excited to see.
How are you going to drive adoption, not only just of this device, but of this entirely new category? How do you get people to even understand what it is?
Well, there are so many people who have been so passionate about this vision for a long time, and there are folks who have tried, but as I mentioned, it's been very difficult for people to take all of this technology and capability and fit it into a lightweight pair of glasses. So in the past, you had attempts like HoloLens, for example, that tried to bring augmented reality into the world, but ultimately it was very bulky and was more of an enterprise device. And so we've been working for the past 12 years on all of the different technical components that have to come together and work perfectly to be able to pull off a device that's this capable and in this form factor. And so things like our developer tools, our rendering engine that we've refined for years, running on low-end mobile phones, our own operating system, optics, and of course the display, the LCOS display that we've designed and that we actually manufacture ourselves in this pair of glasses.
But when you
Snapchat is a funny picture company, or it's a freaking a cheating thing. Like whenever I hear Snapchat, it's just people cheating on each other. That's all I've ever heard of, is that you download Snapchat and then you Snapchat a girl, so then your wife doesn't know you're Snapchatting a girl. It's a new background, Dad, by the way. Yeah. Like, how did Snapchat go from social media trying to beat out Instagram to being a technology company? How are they on their own? I'll tell you one thing. I think that there's one really cool thing about Snapchat. Do I even have it? I do have it downloaded. You know why? Because I like their camera. Here's the thing about Snapchat, okay? All right? Snapchat, which, by the way, I don't use Snapchat, all right? I have no way of, like, I don't use it or any of that stuff. I don't even know how it works. It's not like a thing that I have used in years. But their camera has some cool nonsense. Let me explain. Okay. All right. First off, the thing about the camera is that you can film if you hold the button down. You hold the button down and you're filming until you hold the button off. That's it. That's all it does. Okay? All right? All right? Then this is the other thing. You can hold the button down and you can zoom in and zoom out however much you want. You can do that on the official iPhone, but it's a lot harder. That's another thing that I really like about Snapchat. And then the final thing about Snapchat, okay? And this is the thing that I think everybody mostly knows about, is that Snapchat, okay, has basically weird, crazy, now most of it's AI, okay? Most of it's like an AI stuff, but some of it's not. So like they're called lenses, and there are different camera lenses. Like this one tracks my face, giving you that weirdo, like, hey, look at me, I'm Jyggy, and I'm moving my phone and talking to you like this, and this is the phone tracker. You can do stuff like that. You can do, I can be He-Man, you know? Like that is what, I can have Shrek smooch me. You know what I mean? Like that's what's good about Snapchat. That's the only good thing about Snapchat. There's nothing better than that. Like there's literally nothing at all better than Snapchat. Like that is all they're good at, is the dumb filter nonsense. I want to have the cool kid glasses. Cool. Look at me. I got the cool kid glasses. I want to move my eyes apart. Cool, I moved my eyes apart. That's it, man. Snap currently trades with a value of 10 billion. Market cap of approximately 9 billion. How'd they make so much money? I don't even know. Oh, Frosty. Frosty's not allowed to use Snapchat. That's okay. You don't need to use Snapchat. You're not missing out on anything. But yeah, that's, in my opinion, the only thing good about Snapchat. So I don't know where this guy thinks that he's going to make that much money, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, I'm done. Let's watch Shrek. It was just a social media. Now that Shrek is back. Maybe it means that, like, we're going to get Shrek Fest back. Do you guys know about Shrek Fest?
The legend of Shrekfest. Once upon a Labor Day weekend, there was a mythical festival in Madison, Wisconsin. Shrekheads gathered from all across the land, led by a group of goof-offs. There were swampy games, dank prizes, and confused parents. And when the sun went down and the mosquitoes became unbearable, there was even a screening of the 2001 masterpiece. Cometh one, cometh all, to the festival of love.
I want this event to come back.
Shrekfest. What the lord? Hey now, there's no cussing, family friendly, Shrekfest. Hey now, come and join the onion eating contest. It's all that glitters is green.
Shrekfest, dude. It died, I think, in like 2019. I think it died in like 20. I wanted, yeah, right here. The 2022 was the final one. I wish I went, dude.
Only thing that is left really at this point to ask is the age-old question asked for many years. Are y'all ready for this?
Here, people are dressed like Shrek. Whoa. There's a stipulation in our contract. What? Shrek's not up here. Shrek Fest we can't do. We don't can. What? Everyone here goes to Shrek.
Oh my God!
It's about all of us coming together and celebrating the messages of the movie, learning to love your neighbor and love yourself and
Oh my God, dude. Dude, I'm sorry. This was the best thing. I'm forever devastated that we never got to see Shrek. That I never got to go to Shrek Fest. Like, the fact that I never got to go to Shrek Fest is a crime, right, Massey? Oh my God, the fact that I never went to freaking Shrek Fest. Chat, type 1 if you would go to Shrek Fest if they brought it back. I'm just saying. I think they should bring it back. I think that they should bring it back, okay? All right? Don't you want to enter in the Roar contest? Don't you want to go and see that guy?
No. Oh, Shrek Fest. Somebody was told.
Shrek Fest!
You know, who doesn't like Shrek?
I don't know how to feel about it. Like, part of me wants to hate it, but I know it's fun.
Yeah, Shrek Fest!
It's weird.
There you are.
Bro, I want to go to Shrek. Yo, they're playing freaking Shrek Smash and Crash. Let's go.
So we have the roar contest here. Rules are 1 roar.
Dude, okay. Type 1 in the chat if you would enter the Roar contest. Also, hi, everybody. My name is Jyggy. I play video games here on Twitch.tv occasionally. Welcome to the channel. Hi, Massey. Thank you for bringing your friends to my house. You're all here. It's my house right now, and none of you better follow unless you wanna. Okay? All right. Welcome to the show. Thanks for being here. We're reacting to the brand new Shrek movie that came out. If y'all don't know, I'm a bit of a Shrek expert. Okay, all right. I'm a bit of a Shrek-spert, as they call it. Over 12 years ago, I was Shrek. You can see here, I am a professional. So we're gonna react because I didn't see it because apparently the Shrek official trailer came out. So that's the lore. Yeah, Shrek-spert. Yeah. And I was just talking about how, where's the panda G? What are you freaking heck? What are you talking about? Are you talking about the VTuber? Bro, I retired. You all, if you go watch Massey, she's a VTuber. I'm 3D, damn it. I got freaking cameras. I get to like stand up, you know? I get to move around. You get to see my feet. Okay, I'm on the floor now. Mistake can't go on the floor. VTubers can't be on the floor. I'm on the floor. I'm retired, dude. I'm retired. That's that. I'm just saying, all right? I challenge Masay to make a floor VTuber. Masay's artist is now, like, trembling. Dog Cam, he's over there. He's taking a nap, and I want him to take a nap. He got yelled at before, you know? He got yelled at before because he was yelling. Rowie was yelling, you know? Anyway, we're gonna react to the Shrek trailer, but I was talking about how there's a wonderful place, a wonderful event that got canceled in 2023 called Shrek Fest. Okay? And we were reacting to the video. But you know what? I'm good there. If you showed up for video games, I promise you that will happen at some point during my broadcast. Anyway, I'm gonna be doing Tears of the Kingdom, and then when I get bored, Mina, because I have to beat Mina. You know what I mean? Not 3 hours, okay? Not 3 hours, bro. Not 3 hours. Okay? All right? Not 3 hours. It's definitely not 3 hours. It's usually... No, it's not 5, okay? It's usually like an hour and a half. Okay? All right? It's usually like an hour and a half. All right, let's get this over with. I have not seen this movie. I have not seen this trailer. How many of you have all seen the Shrek 5 2027 starring Mike Myers, Zendaya, Eddie Murphy, and Cameron Diaz? How many of you have seen this? Unfortunately, I have. I watched it earlier. Without spoilering, give it a number on a scale from 1 to 5. 5 being, God, I can't wait to watch that movie, and 1 being, don't even bother. Anybody that's watched it, scale from 1 to 5, how a 1? Holy mackerel. Oh my God, dude, 2 out of 5, 1 out of 5. That bad? Am I not gonna like this? It's Shrek, man. Shrek rules. Shrek is love. Shrek is life, guys. How the freaking heck would we not like Shrek? All right, I guess I'll boot her up. You guys ready? Here we go.
Once upon a time, a hideous ogre and a delusional donkey embarked on a journey to the magical city of further away.
Oh my God, it's happening. It's really happening. Do you know what that means? I need a makeover. Get my arms yoked and my back jacked, my abs added, maybe even tighten up my badonkadonk.
No, definitely not.
So what you're saying is Shrek and Donkey off on another...
No, don't say it.
2 stalwart friends.
That's not what this is.
On a whirlwind,
Donkey,
big city.
Ow! I'm caked up like a friggin' bakery.
Attention.
Wanna date a snowman?
Speed up, Shrek.
You really can't help yourself, can you?
Hell to the no, I can't. Shrek and Donkey, 2 stalwart friends off on another whirlwind big city adventure. Oh, this is bad. Baby, come back. Any kind of fool could see there was something in everything about you. Roxy!
Donkey!
Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on, go play.
Okay, all right. The last part got me. Eddie Murphy's funny. We all know Eddie Murphy's funny. That sure was a minute and 26 seconds. Donkey's funny. So they're making a joke about how it's a reboot. And then this is like an off. I wonder if this is like a fairy tale retail, like an off-brand further away, like off-brand version of their story. And he goes into the whirlwind adventure nonsense. You can see there's some cute stuff in the background. You can see like there's dragon and donkey, and I think those are like dragon's kids, and then there's some sort of meat on the table. I actually think it looks good. Here's the thing, DreamWorks, they did a reboot on it, man, and even Eddie Murphy's making fun of it. You know what I mean? I don't think so at all. What are you talking about, Frosty Banjo? What are you talking? The best part about Shrek is that it was making fun of Disney. That is exactly what Shrek did in 2001. Is it was making fun of Disney. While Disney, all the protagonists were like skinny princesses and they're very attractive princes. Shrek was Shrek. It was fairy tales, not censored. It was fairy tales told from a way that they didn't like they did, you know, they weren't afraid of it, you know? There's a whole scene where Lord Farquaad's in his bed on Tinder. You know what I mean? So like I don't know, man. That's kind of what I expect from it. You know, he's making fun of it. I don't think that it I don't think it looks bad. I mean, he's still Shrek. He's not Shrek from like the original like animation style. I think we're just comparing it to the original animation style. You know what I mean? I'm sorry. Irrational Soup, you've been banned. I appreciate you. I'll see you in 10 minutes. Please come back. Please come back. It's a reboot, man. It's a reboot. But like there's, you know, the stay out sign. There's like, I don't know. I think it looks good from like DreamWorks current stuff. Like DreamWorks themselves haven't made a movie in a minute that has like really been like bonkers. I think, what is it? Is it Secret Life of Pets? I think is their movie, or is that Illumination? I get Illumination and DreamWorks rather mixed up. Puss in Boots, yeah, Puss in Boots was animation wise incredible. You know what I mean? Wild Robot was their last one. I don't think I watched that one. But yeah, but Puss in Boots, wasn't that done with like Sony Animation or something like that? Wasn't it done with not just DreamWorks? It looked very much like Spider-Man. They did it in that style. I remember it was a long time ago. It was like 2022 that they did Puss in Boots. So I mean, I think that is the daughter. I noticed that we didn't see the daughter. I don't know where she's going. But I don't know. I think Shrek looks good. I'm going to guess the plot of this film right now. All right? Are you guys ready? I'm going to guess the plot of this film, because here's the thing. This is a reboot of Shrek, meaning it cannot rely on nearly anything that has come from the past movies, other than the fact that Shrek and Fiona are ogres, and now they have kids because of the fact that, I think, what is it? Shrek 3 they have kids? I think it's Shrek 3 that they have kids. Or maybe it's Shrek 4. I don't know, man. I don't freaking know. Anyway, here's the plot. Shrek and Fiona live on the swamp. Their kids live with them on the swamp. They're teenagers now. Clearly, we saw that in the trailer, okay? We saw the Shrek's teens or whatever. I think they're all like twins, or they're all the same age. I don't know. And the bit is that Shrek wants his kids to stay at home because ogres stay in the swamp. It's a terrible world out there, but ogres, they like nasty, and so they stay in the swamp. He wants them to stay at home, okay? And the kids, they want to go off on adventures and, you know, go take over other swamps or be accountants or whatever that freaking heck kind of story they're gonna give this kid. That apparently all teenagers have this weird like freaking all these kids have all teenagers have like frizz noodle hair now, ramen noodle hair. I think that's what every teenager looks like this in animation now. Yeah, anyway, they probably want to like go and like experience the world, whatever the freaking heck. And Shrek's being an overprotected dad, and yeah, something like that. And Zendaya's character wants to go to college. Maybe which college? Something like, you know, to learn how to be a wizard. And Shrek and Fiona don't like that because that's leaving the swamp. And also it's against what ogres do. And there's going to be a big yelling match between Zendaya and Shrek. And then then she's going to leave. And she's going to run away. And I don't want to show. They got to go and save her because they find out that she ran away. And that's it. That's the story. They find out that maybe there's something creepy going on in Far Away. Maybe a monster kidnaps Fiona or not Fiona, kidnaps the daughter. Then maybe she breaks them out of jail. And then it's all gonna end with Shrek hugging Zendaya and saying, "You could be whatever ogre you want to be because all ogres are good ogres." And that's the lore. That's the story. What do you guys think? Yeah? Did I nail it? Did I nail the story from the trailer? We'll find out, I guess, in a year, by the way. It comes out next June. I don't know. I feel like that is the TikTok level story that DreamWorks has probably barfed out for Shrek 5. If it's more, let me tell you, if it's more dynamic than that, I will give them credit. You know, maybe it will be. Why would you not watch Shrek 5? It's Shrek 5. You gotta. I don't care how simple the plot is. You gotta watch Shrek 5. It's Shrek. I don't know, man. I don't know who writes good stuff anymore. If we're looking at DreamWorks as a whole, personally, I think their magnum opus that they've ever done. Where's animation? In my opinion, their best storytelling of all time is How to Train Your Dragon. I think How to Train Your Dragon is their best writing. I think that the first two Shreks, even the third, are really good. I cannot believe that they rebooted Spirit, which is really crazy that they rebooted a random movie. Also, apparently they made Boss Baby. Dude, I have his phone number, chat. I have the Boss Baby's phone number. Megamind was also pretty well written. I won't lie. That one was pretty well written. That one never got a sequel. Scootish is the Boss Baby. How did you know? How did you know that I was going to call Scootish? He is the Boss Baby. He played the Boss Baby in the movie. It's funny because their early stuff is like bonkers. Like, they started off with the Jesus movie, which, in my opinion, I'll be honest, is the most. I think The Prince of Egypt is by far the best Catholic media ever created. I know that there's there's some sort of Jesus TV show that everybody loves right now that's Catholic, but The Prince of Egypt is like an absolutely perfect film. Animation, whether you are Catholic or not, you know, probably the cult classics besides Treasure Planet. They also did El Dorado, which was just a funny movie. Then they did Chicken Run, which is like, what? Chicken Run. And then they went Hamtaro. They went freaking Hamtaro with Shrek. Shark Tale, Madagascar, freaking Over the Head. These are like movies that, like these two specifically, are just, they're just solid, you know? They never got a sequel. You got the B movie. Freaking B movie, dude. You know what's crazy is the fact that, yeah, the company that made Prince of Egypt also made B movie. You know what I mean? Like that's the thing. Like that's the craziest the stuff is because B movie existed. Jerry Seinfeld and Kung Fu Panda. And then it kind of like went downhill until they did Dragons. And I remember this one's not very good. Monsters vs. Aliens wasn't very good. And Shrek 4 is not good at all. You know? OG Kung Fu, yeah, it was good. It was a classic DreamWorks story. And then I don't even know what they make now. What the freaking heck is Rise of the Guardians? What is a Crude? Oh my God, this is what they were trying to compete with Cars here, and they made a snail racing movie. Forgot about that. Who the freaking heck is Mr. Peabody and Sherman? Who did that? Then this masterpiece came out. Dragon 2 is pretty bonkers. Nicolas Cage is in Crude. And then they kind of died after How to Train Your Dragon 2. I don't know what Home is. I don't know what Troll is. The Boss Baby. And then they came out with this masterpiece. Freaking How to Train Your Dragon 3, which is one of the actually insanity. You are too young to know Mr. Peabody? I'm 30. I'm not too young. I'm old. Yo, what up, Fluttershy friend? I did watch Bad Guys. That was a good movie. It was a simple story, but I did watch Bad Guys. It was a very simple story, but the animation was really good. And again, Puss in Boots is probably one of the craziest animated films ever. The story also doesn't... It's like they just stopped writing, you know, with all these. Xander! Tier 3, thank you so much. Yeah. I don't know, man. Yeah, like in reality, DreamWorks isn't the thing. I feel like they lost they're like competing for their slot with Illumination for for Universal, you know? Arrow! Arrow, thanks for subbing. You rule. I appreciate you. Yeah, I feel like I feel as though Illumination versus DreamWorks is for like top dog. You know what I'm saying?
Getting jiggy with it. Getting jiggy with it.
Sorry, thank you so much for gifting on a sub to Ogres Like Onions. Thank goodness that twitch.tv/Ogres Like Onions. Yo, a hype train. Yo.
Getting jiggy with it. Getting jiggy with it. Getting jiggy with it.
Yeah, thank you guys so much. I really appreciate the subscriptions. You guys don't know, Twitch is my job. So all of your subs help me, you know, pay rent and buy Rowan food and all that stuff. So thank you so much. All right, folks, I think it's time to start video games. What do you guys think? Video games? Video games? Hasn't been 4 hours yet? You want me to wait until 4 minutes? Four hours? Wait exactly 1 minute? Okay, I have a real question, though. Game of the year, guys. What do you guys think? What's going to happen this year? MG has a poly market bet on when you start gaming. There's a poly market bet on when I start streaming. How much do you win? I mean, the best way to keep me from playing the game is to gift out subs, man. It will not be on every major console. You think it's going to be on every major console? I don't even know if it's going to be on PC. When GTA 5 came out, it was only released on PlayStation, or was it Xbox? Wasn't it exclusive for a while? I feel like it was exclusive. Yo, thank you so much. Guys, can we get to level 3 of the hype train? Consider gifting out a sub. Become a sub right now. 45 seconds. They released on PS5 and on PC a year later. So, and you think that means that $20 seconds. Don't get your subs in right now. Exclamation point sub. How many do we need? Like 5? Bro, we need 3 subs. 3 subs in 10 seconds. All right, we tried. We almost made it to level 2. Hype trains without them being treasure train. You know, it's been tough lately. Thank you so much for the support. Okay, I hope GTA 6 comes to Switch too, because then I have every other GTA game. Here's the thing, and this is just me saying, like, I feel like the market share of gamers is not as crazy as you all think. The PS5 is a $700 console. This ain't the PS2 era or even PS3 era. I feel like people this generation did not just buy a game console. I know some of you did. I know there are people out there that got a PS5, a Switch 2, a Xbox, whatever that is, Series X, an Xbox One, an Xbox 2, an Xbox 360, Lizard. Like I know you guys have all those, okay? And I'm not judging, you know, I get it. I get it. But I don't think that normal everyday people bought this I don't think that they bought this generation, you know? Especially because Call of Duty costs $100 now. Like, you have to understand, this is a Call of Duty costs $100 now. Isn't that like bonkers? I feel as though video games are rather niche now. I think people play them, but I feel like general audiences... We have ads playing right now, by the way. You guys should gift out subs to anybody that doesn't have ads. I remember when Call of Duty was like one of the biggest franchises. There are 80 million PS5 sold. PS4 likely secondhand over 117 million. I was going to say, I feel like there's still more PS4s out in the world than there are PS5s. I didn't know there's 80 million PS5s. That's crazy. It's of the people that do, I would be very shocked if the install base of the Switch 2 has anywhere near either the other current generations right now. Is PS2 more than... Yeah, I know PS2 is the highest selling console of all time. Feels like wishful thinking. I don't think OOT will be able to compete with the mammoth like GTA. Frosty, Ocarina of Time is considered to be the best video game ever made. Like, whenever you look at the tier list for the game of the millennium, game of the century, it's Ocarina of Time. I'm just saying. And I think GTA is a great game. But, like, these are two behemoths going at one another. You cannot underestimate the masses of dads that will be purchasing a Switch 2 specifically to play Ocarina of Time. Specifically to play Ocarina of Time. It will be by far the biggest system seller that the console has ever had. But what I'm saying is I feel like, and you guys can correct me, we could be an echo chamber right now. You know, we could be an echo chamber because, you know, I'm not a dad. I don't think I play Ocarina of Time again. You don't think you need to play Ocarina of Time again? Not even to experience it? Ocarina of Time is a boomer game nowadays. Dude, this Ocarina of Time hate in my chat. I love it. This is awesome. I'm so used to everybody coming in being like, Jyggy, Ocarina of Time is like my best friend and I would suck it off like crazy. This is awesome. I'm so used to everybody in my chat being like, Ocarina of Time is the best video game ever made. You know? Like, that's the thing. I'm just saying. That's what people say. Like, I think Ocarina of Time is a fantastic video game. I don't think it's the best game ever made, but it's pretty good, man. It's a bit overrated. Dude, that's what I said. Again, it's great. Game is incredible, man. Game is... the game deserves its slot in the best video game ever made category. But I from a personal perspective, just for me, it's not that high on the list. Again, personal. Remake Oracle games. That would be terrible. No one would buy them. What are you talking about? I didn't ignore your comment. You said never mind or agreed Shasta. What the freaking heck are you going on about, Dragonstorm? Subject to opinion doesn't change the opinion of culture. And that's why the culture said, but in my opinion, culture says the Ocarina of Time is one of the best video games ever made. I don't know if GTA 5 is considered to be one of the best video games ever made. I know it's popular, but I think it's only popular because of the roleplay aspect. I don't know if the actual game is popular. Yes, for roleplay reasons. I guarantee you that if we go on twitch.tv right now and we look at GTA, there's no way that they are playing... Wait, what's that game? Mecha Chameleon? Oh, it's Ludwig. You know what I mean? There you go. This is a FaZe Clan roleplay, chase roleplay. Like, it's all roleplay. Nobody's playing the GTA storyline. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think there's a single person playing GTA 5 actual story. You know what I'm saying? 13 years old. Yeah, exactly. But what I'm saying is that GTA 5 itself as a title is not like, they're not playing it for the original gameplay. They're playing it because Rockstar developed the game to include voice activity and roleplay, which is all modded. It has a very, very, very high modded scene. Hence why people playing Ocarina of Time Rando are also, they're also playing it. But I'm saying objectively, David, if you were to remove GTA 5 mods, if you were to remove Ocarina of Time Rando, which game is a better video game? To me, it's Ocarina of Time, which is crazy to say because, I think the GTA 5 story is pretty bland. It's the world that shines. The world is the best part. But, like, nobody's replaying. You know what I mean? GTA is kind of overrated. I don't think it is. I think that GTA is rated perfect. It's just it has a very core community and people love it. Hence why we have FaZe Clan playing it. Hence why we have Jada Campbell, because there are people that follow these roleplay servers and then they jump from streamer to streamer to streamer to streamer based on who they like and they see on other servers. FaZe Clan doesn't exist. Literally says FaZe right there, dude. I agree with it as an individual, but I believe the average person prefers GTA 5 experience. I don't think so. I think average people play either game. But I mean, hey, whatever. I feel like it's both games. You know, both games are very different. You can't really compare the two. What's Josh streaming? Ooh, Mina? Wait, I don't want to get spoiled. Actually, no, I did this last night.
A locked door there, too.
Wait, he's got
Hold on.
so many more sparks than me. Maybe he beat the game. Maybe he's in post game. I was gonna say I was there last night, but sparks, man. What's Scootish doing? Final Fantasy Online.
As a white mage, you get fire and ice. We got all the elements on our side, Scoot. Together we're unstoppable.
I get fire, ice, and lightning. What are you talking about?
You get fire, ice, and lightning. I get wind and stone. Hooray!
You are nothing. Earth is nothing to me.
What the fuck? That's fucked up. Let me know when you're done.
I imagine soon.
Probably.
Yeah, I imagine 2 more hits.
She just subscribed for 65 months. Scoot, I heard you
I'm
got
not the
cast
live
as
action boss, baby, guys. What the
Congrats.
hell?
Love you,
What the
BR.
hell?
I'm so
That's so
proud.
fucked up. I can't believe they
Guys,
say that.
What the fuck, Jiggy 11? What the hell?
What the fuck, Richard? Impossible. How did you best the Empire's finest and with bandits and
Thank you
poachers
for
at
the
your
sub. I love
side?
you.
They're your sworn enemies. Why do they fight with you and not against you? Because you're a little baby bitch. That's
Oh
why.
my god, dude.
But I know the answer only too well.
Is he doing voice acting with Final Fantasy VII Online? Do people do that? That's crazy. Oh, dude, he's killing it right now. He's doing a collab stream with, I think, a VTuber, and they're playing Final Fantasy VII. My second time playing this game. He's killing it. He's got 100-something people watching him. He's killing it, man. This is a react stream now of Zelda. Zelda doesn't exist. I'll play Zelda. I'll play Zelda. I will. I'm gonna play Zelda. I'm just also looking at all my friends that are live and I'm seeing what they're up to. Not because I want you to go watch them, but because, you know, it's cool that they exist. Speaking of friends, yo, hey, guys, did you know that I'm live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? I'm live right now playing Zelda. Look, you can go watch me play Zelda. It's from June 24th, 2024. I think this is my first playthrough. Go follow that channel, by the way. This is my Jyggy247 channel. I'm live 24 hours a day here. That's me. I'm on my phone.
How are you, Carb?
That you know, isn't that crazy? That was about when I started watching. I was doing my first playthrough of TOTK here. You can tell because I don't have pants on. But yeah. That's it. Go follow the channel. Click that button. Anyway. I think we should play some Zelda now. What do you guys think? Because again, the more I don't play Zelda, the more likely I am to just go and play freaking Mina. And I do want to play Mina. I very much want to play Mina, but I think we have to play TOTK first. Way before Rowan. Rowan's second birthday. Rowan turns 2 next month. You know what I mean? Isn't that crazy? Rowan turns 2 next month. Yeah. He's a good kiddo. We have to throw a birthday party on July 14th for him. It feels so weird because I just got him. It feels like he's still my little puppy dude. And he is still my little puppy dude. Anyway. perf next month. All right. We are live on YouTube now. We are live on the green platform. Guys, I'll let you know this while we're waiting for the Switch to freaking download. Because, you know, apparently you have to. There's only a few more days. Okay? Only a few more days if you would like to get your hands on Jyggy 14-year merchandise. Exclamation point store. This is the final few days to get yourself a mug if you haven't already. Like, bro, grab yourself a collectible Jyggy 14 mug. You won't want to not have one, because remember, once they go away forever. You never can buy them again. That's just how it is. I might do like a secret run so I can buy a fixed version of my 10, but I don't know. Also, you can get the Jig Between Worlds shirt. The Jig Between Worlds shirt. This is a limited run. Once it's gone, probably for another 10 years. The last time that we ran this shirt was 10 years ago. 10 freaking years ago. So get your hands on one if you want it. I recommend the black heather with the thing. It just looks really good. Yeah, definitely grab that. We also have the I'm playing games today shirt. I'm playing games. This is what you guys are telling me right now. Clearly ain't working, bud. But yeah, this will be going away as well. You can purchase this one. I really like this one in I really like it in mint and pink. These two colors. I really like the mint and the pink version. White's really good too. They're really awesome stuff, man. So go get it. And then if you haven't bought a pin yet, the Jig Squee pin, there's like 8 of these left, bro. This is literally like 8 of them left. You know? Anyway. I collected a platinum point. What does that mean? What the freaking heck is a platinum point? Did I ever get the GameCube? Where is like the downloadable one? Do you guys know? I got the Pikmin ones. I thought there was like a store. DK Challenge. Haven't created any icons. I like that. What are all these missions? 100 of my points will expire at the end of this month? How do I use them? Mission. All mine are gonna, like... expire. Are these like all like limited time stuff? Like, what if you don't want Animal Crossing? Or Xenoblade? I've never really experienced this. They change that all the time, but I only have 30 days. Weird. No, I kind of just play the games. I don't really explore. I just kind of play the game. Does that make sense? I probably can't afford any of them. I only have like 300 points. They probably have like, they're probably like 9,000 points. Okay. Let me get my... I think a lot of mine have expired. I also don't buy video games. Is that how you get the points? You just buy video games? Folks, I know we just started the video game, but my friend Rowan would like to go OUT. So I'm going to take him OUT and then come up and we won't be distracted. He's giving me the lick. Right? Would you like to go outside? Yeah. So we're going to fish while I take Rowan outside, and then we are good for the evening, okay? All right? I can play Zelda all night. Sound good? I don't know, man. What the freaking heck is a mission? I don't pay attention to any of that stuff. I just like playing video games. All right. You guys are going to get to fish. while I go and take Rowan outside, and then I will come back and we'll play. It's so 2 hours of just chatting. All right, enjoy fishing. We'll play some Zelda songs. Okay, I'm back. That was the good time. We have 2 people in the line. We're gonna pause the queue here. Thank you guys so much for being here. Last person gets the fish. Motorcycle girl fishing. A tuna. Very nice. A tuna. Anyway, we're playing Zelda now. Thank you guys for fishing. Last time on Zelda, we made it to the Great Plateau. Da-na-na-da. How's everybody doing, though? Thanks for being here. Who's still here? Thank you for watching, for hanging out with me. You guys are what the kids call epic. Epic. You are epic. You are incredible. You are epic. Good night, motorcycle girl. Dude, I want to play Super Mario Sunshine one of these nights. I think I'm just going to do it. I think it's just going to happen. One of these nights, just going to play Mario Sunshine. Because it was already in, because it was already on the, you can already play it on Switch, Scatman. It was in the Mario 3D All-Stars collection. It was in Mario 3D All-Stars. You said it won't be on? It will definitely be on NSO. Are you kidding? It's a GameCube classic. It is all but guaranteed to be on NSO. I think it was in the advertisement originally too. Mario Sunshine.
There are several ancient texts and works of literature that speak of the Temple of Time by name, but all of them describe a structure that differs in design from the one we see today. Hyrule's history is long, and this discrepancy is one of the unsolved mysteries of our land.
Because they keep rebuilding it, Zelda. Also, there is a Temple of Time in Twilight Princess. This game takes place in the adult timeline. The Wind Waker one. You're excited for Fighting Game Coliseum? We haven't even announced that one yet, Dragonstorm. Oh, whoops. We've never done a Pokemon Coliseum. We've done Pokethon. We've never done a Coliseum for the neighborhood service organization. Though I've heard they're a pretty okay charity. If they're if NSO is interested, we can set up a Coliseum. What the heck was what? What are you talking about? I didn't see a guy. This guy, I think you're imagining things. Like what guy? Link? Link can't dance. He kind of can. He can go. Do my ears hang low? No. My ears are normal, average length. Another bit alert? Are you talking about Lizard? Lizard's funny. Lethal Company guy. I don't know what you're talking about there, Frosty Banjo. What GameCube game would you like on Neighborhood Secure Service Organization? The charity? I don't think they play GameCube games there, Frosty Banjo. Or Dragon Storm, sorry about that. Nintendo Switch Online, damn it. I don't know. I think that the online services on Nintendo have been pretty good lately. It's not like it's the Wii. You must have pretty bad internet there, Dragon Storm. FFS. FFS. I don't think I know that word terminology there, Dragonstorm. Now, Jig, why would you Jig leave? Farts for sale? Dragonstorm's selling farts? Look, I mean, I know that the gamer girl bathwater and everything did well, but I don't know about streamer farts. Wow. Jiggy's on one tonight? What are you talking about? Am I okay? Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing good, man. How are you? You're the one that's selling farts. Like, you know, not judging or anything, but kind of interesting. You don't sell farts. You literally just said FFS. Farts for sale. Sorry, I didn't mean to assume. I just went based on what you were saying. Natsu, how are you? This is my Zoomer bike.
Hi, everyone. I remember you all in therapy.
Goodbye, Plankton. Everyone say goodbye to Plankton. He'll remember us in therapy. I hope I remember everybody in therapy. I thought there was like an eyeball or something around here that I would need to get. Buy the plankton from SpongeBob. This is a very interesting bike design. It's super fast, but really hard to control. This isn't SpongeBob? I mean, you got that right.
Take us out. I think I'm pregnant.
I don't like that one. That one's weird. I'm whipping them. Stick. It's like I have every weapon I need and no weapon at all. That's my current problem with this game, is that I feel like I have no weapons at all. 10 arrows. What's everybody up to tonight? Frosty, what level of Mario 60 or Mario Sunshine are you on? You on the ones that go that one? Oh, you're on the one that goes and then it goes and then after that it goes and then after that it goes I really like that game. I'm a very big fan of Mario Sunshine. Hi guys. Another one. Don't clip that. I don't want anybody to know about that one. I thought I could throw it as it explodes so I could have an exploding sword. Did not work. I need to cook. If I Goomba stomp him. Can you do that? Can you Goomba stomp in this game? What happens if I like... I should try this on an enemy that's not... Oh my god, you can. You can slice them. It's doing damage. I don't know if anybody knew this. You absolutely can go up and shield bash. Oh, I didn't kill him. That hurt. That was fun. The errors when you send clips. What are you sending to Cole? Cole doesn't like it when I do anything in Zelda. He's only been putting Super Battle Golf in our videos. Cole, put more Zelda in the videos. Next, there's going to be a compilation of Zelda fails. With him saying "Okay, Jiggy" as text right there. Cole's pretty good. I don't know if that'll make the highlight reel. It could. I feel like according to my notes, there's not much I can do around here. There's like a couple guys I can beat up. When am I going to start using DaVinci Resolve? I mean, sometime. I talked about it last night on Twitch that I would like to get away from Adobe, but Adobe wants to charge me to cancel. It ends in a month, but I haven't had time to call them to say, hey, cancel in a month. It would cost me $60 to cancel, and it's just silly because I'm, you know what I mean? It's really weird. I also am worried that I'm gonna be bad at it. Because I know Premiere and I know Final Cut Pro. I don't know Resolve. This is gonna suck getting out of here. I'm gonna have to pull up right away. Oh, that's stuck. Annie, how are you? Welcome back to the show. Thanks for being here, and thanks for enjoying boba. I really want boba. I haven't had boba in a long time. Hello, skeleton horses. I recommend playing Dusk. If you haven't played Dusk yet, I think it's called Dusk Light or something. That is, I think, currently the best way to experience Twilight Princess. It just takes a little work because you have to copy your own version of the Wii Twilight Princess. And then also like, or GameCube. I think it's the GameCube one. I will say Twilight Princess HD is really good too. That game is quite enjoyable. But playing the game at 60 FPS is... Guys, do me a favor, spread the word about the show. Let's get some subs in here. Consider gifting out a sub. I'm 45 subs away from my goal. Well, that didn't work. We did it. There we go. Where is my handlebars? Did he kill them? Take a bomb. I don't really like night coffee, but I do drink it. Night coffee means I never go to bed, because caffeine keeps you awake. I think my issue is I'm not feeling the depths right now. I feel like I should go do something else. Like, I feel like I gotta go do something else in the thing. More shrines? There's not really that many shrines. That's the thing. Like, there's not that many shrines in my area that I'm allowed in right now. You know what I'm saying? There we go. Back to the sunlight. We should cook. I mean, I sure do have a lot of things that swords and shields. But right now I'm just playing wooden bow guy. And again, according to my map, oh, no, I can't do that yet. I need to do the lore in order to get Zelda. And I don't remember where the Hylian shield. I think the Hylian shield's in the castle, and I'm not allowed in the castle yet. We can go do the castle, I think after we do the Great Plateau. Don't clip that. You can get it whenever you want if you know where it is, which I think I remember I know where it is. I want to say it's in Hyrule Castle, but... part of me is also like, Mina. We should go play Mina. Can I get a vote from chat? Is it Mina? Do I really play 30 minutes of Zelda and then I'm like, Mina time? Do I literally do nothing? I feel like it could be Mina time. I'm feeling Mina. I feel bad that I didn't do a lot in Zelda. Nearly anything. But I kind of want to get closer to beating Mina. And it's a game that'll energize me. You know? I think we come back to Zelda on a night that I'm like, God, do I want to play Legend of Zelda? I think that's the plan. I think that's the plan. That's the plan, aka probably tomorrow night. I don't know. It's I yapped for a long time and then I'm tired, which means that I should play something that rejuvenates me, aka Mina. Who's almost done with the game? What, Mina? Dude, I have been loving Mina. Mina the Hollower has been an absolute, like, incredible journey. It really has been. All right. This is not an indie game. This is like special. I don't consider the creators of I don't consider Yacht Club Games an indie studio. They made too much money off of one IP. All right, last time on Mina, We, to show you all, we lit up the Bone Beach, and now I want to go to. I want to go up above this area. We have to find a way above, because I think that's the only one left besides the Astral Observatory. We can also go check it out. Dude, the music in this game is just so dang good. We want to go to the Colran Peak, I think. I've been using the gun, by the way. Ba 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 ba. I wonder if there's another upgrade. Let's try going up. I swear I saw something dot past the planet. Okay, so this is the crypt. Maybe that'll come in handy. I wonder what's up here. That was just a loop, wasn't it? Maybe this is the way? think we found it. Oh boy, is this gonna be ice slide puzzles? I was heading to Colren Peak. They were right. Really, they were right. You really do need a train pass. But there's no train. Ah, yes, Annie, your favorite song is clearly the freaking sound effect, right? Smelling salts raises sidearm level 2 by 1. So do I have to do like a whole quest to like... I guess this is our way back. So this is not the way. That's annoying. I did not mean to fall off there. This is, in fact, a run back. Kind of bummed about it. I thought I found progression, and I did not. So I guess I gotta go, like, figure out the train situation. Yep. Secret means floodless. And it rules. I love floodless levels. They just make you play Mario. Hardest flood level? Pianta. No. Maybe Pianta 6. Pianta 6 is really tough. I would like Pianta Village. And then I'm a Chuckster, so which one's whatever one I'm a Chuckster is. Noki? Yeah. That's Noki Bay. Noki 6. That one's really tough, man. Ba, 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 ba. Is it a train? No, that's what's this one? I would love to know how to get into the music hall. Dual sidearm? Yo. That might be a... I might have to come back to that guy. Well, I look totally normal now, thanks. But I sure learned my lesson. Chance to keep your spark on death. Oh, that's nice. Oh my god, this thing takes 4 keys? Can I grab items for you early from other shops and spots that are hard to get to? At Pamanino's, we pile in the goods. Wanna see? Oh my god! 4,000 and I get a burst shotgun? Sometimes avoid taking damage and become briefly invulnerable. Sometimes. Launches missiles when you use a vial. Bonus plasma. These are really good. Put a jewel. I guess this was worth four keys. Jump after landing on a platform. A longer, higher jump. I don't think I have a lot of... I don't think I have that many bones. I can check, but I need 4,000 for the upgrade. Dude, our bone situation is fatal right now, man. We need 4,000 bones for a gun upgrade. Our train vanished a ways back. We're collecting funds. How much? How many do you need? Train fund machine. Contribute bones or bone stone towards new train with the machine sharing the same total. Once fully funded, the replacement train arrives. How much do you need? Is that actually the only way to progress to the next level? There's no way. Okay, I guess I need to grind bones for a train and a gun upgrade. It kind of sucks. I feel like there has to be a... Maybe there's like a bone trinket of some sort. What do you guys think? I go check out the Mirror Realm. That gives me 400 every time I do it. Queensbury Crypt Statue Head Hall. I could go back there. I need a big jump to get over there. I have an idea. That's the floating one. I was looking to see if I could find the other one that lets me jump. I'm gonna try. Oh, I went too far. Yo, who's still hanging out? Ever since I switched off Zelda, it became lurk time. But I understand. I'm in. I don't think I'm supposed to be able to get over here. But you know what? Game is meant to be broken. Take less damage but healing is much less effective. Okay. Oh, Josh is behind me. I thought he was ahead of me. Where the freaking heck am I? Ooh. I think this is a boss. I think I found a secret boss, guys. Let's go. Go see. Hello? Who dares enter another mortal come to claim my eternal garden? You must be Evera, Godrin's daughter. You've been down here all this time. Wait, was I supposed to find this girl? Who was I supposed to find? Who was I supposed to find? Godrin's daughter? My father, that filth, he deserves to rot. Fool! I don't need saving. Oh god. She got a big guy. They hurt. Holy mackerel, they do damage. That was tough. Okay. Let's not use the juice. That guy hits, man. You know what's gonna suck? I don't have the drill. I don't know if I can jump over there anymore. I don't actually know if that helps me. It doesn't. That's random. You think we're gonna get a Smash Brothers game? I don't think we're getting a Smash. They made the Ultimate one last time. I just don't think we're gonna get a Smash Brothers game. They made the Ultimate one. Okay. Apparently, that was it. Dude, they hit so hard. Those guys hit dramatically hard. Also, damn, that healing does do way less damage. I got him to half health, but holy mackerel. They will not add a character like Mina. She's too niche. I think Shovel Knight possibly has a chance. Because again, he's like a... He was assist trophy in the last game. But I don't know. I don't foresee them, like... I don't know, dude. I feel like they've added every character I could ever want. Like, yeah, I'll say Master Chief. But, like... I don't know. I don't think John Fortnite... They added Minecraft Steve. Freaking Minecraft Steve is in Smashing Brothers. What more can you ask for? You know what I mean? Like... That's fun. It unfortunately does not help me get across this little gap here. Which means I can't progress. I think I'm doing something that I'm not supposed to do. By the way. I think that this like gardener thing, like I don't think I'm supposed to be here. I'm doing enough damage that I have to consider it. There we go. All right, here we go. Get away. I'm gonna die. Dude. Oh! Bro! Woo! I don't think I was supposed to be here. Did I kill her? I think I killed her. Also, she gave me 7,000 bones. Dude, I'm getting close to freaking... Holy mackerel. So who was that? And am I gonna get yelled at for killing them and taking their 7,000 bones? Again, I don't think I was supposed to make this jump, but I did make this jump. Somebody's daughter. My old master Godra only left her heir, Evera, where he sought nature. Her obsession drove her mad. One day, she simply vanished. I just killed her, dude. Thanks, bud. I'll give you them back later after I get 1,000. After I get my stuff. I need to get to 9. I might just go for 9,900 right now. Or you know what I mean? I might go for attack level 10, which I think might be maxed. Is there another boss over here? Do I need 5 for that one? I could go buy the gun upgrade, but I'm kind of pushing. I'm like 1,000 away. So as long as I don't die twice, I'll probably just go grind him out. Here's the real thing though. It is irresponsible of me to get to attack level 10. I should use these bones on the train, since apparently that is what I have to do. Does that make sense? I want to take down that kite. I think it has something. I want that one. That gold. Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. Drill's better. Funny enough, I actually still have no idea how I'm supposed to get up to that area. In my game, I hook-shotted my way down. I cheated, basically. I think I hook-shotted my way down there. Josh! Hey, Josh! Where are you at in the video game? For those who are wondering, I just beat a bony beach with a big guy. In the bony beach. I'm trying to be vague because I don't want to spoil Josh Shepson. You just did Bony Beach. Cool. Then we're at the... Oh, actually, wait. Yeah, we're at the same exact spot, theoretically. Are you going to the ice? I didn't do the tower, but I finished the boss. Okay. I'm basically trying to figure out... Yeah, same. I have 4 sparks. Actually, it might have 5. I don't know what I have. But basically, what... I don't know what I've... No, is there 6? I have 2 more I gotta get. Dude, Mina's very good. I can go up here and show you guys on the map. Because I don't want to spoil. So check this out. I did this, I did that, I did this, and I did that. So that was my 4th. So right now we're trying to figure out how to get to the north. And let me tell you, I cannot figure it out. I found what it seems to be a fake way. Oh, hey, Josh. This is not a spoiler, but I just beat a boss that I don't think I was supposed to beat. You should head to the castle and go right and see if you can make a jump that you're not supposed to be able to make. Do that next time you play. I won't tell you anything about the boss. The boss is radical, dude. Well, definitely the hardest boss in the game, but radical. Didn't really give me anything that good, but it gave me 7,000 bones. Hence why I'm now trying to grind up to the... Well, it's makeable. Yeah, it's makeable if you have drill. I had to do a combo of drill, life preserver, or pit preserver, and what was the other one? The fly pack, the carry the wisp. Yeah, I'm gonna be irresponsible, Josh. I could be doing a thing that I'm not gonna do just because I don't want to spoil you with the 8,000 bones, or I could be putting them, or I could put it into level 10 weapon. You know, I really like Jar. I really like. If we're talking about items, I like. So far my favorite items, and I gotta take off this damn warden. I really like Plasma Jug. That thing's radical. I've been stupid and wearing the white glove, lace glove, because it raises your attack +1. And I don't know what to do with this bottom one. This one gives me more attack power when I'm healthy, or when I have no health. But I also really love freaking Pit Preserver, and I really love freaking Carry the Wisp. Those two together, mwah. Shadow Temple. Shadow, thanks so much for the raid, but also then this one gives me a third container. Shadow, have you played this game yet? It's a 20 out of 10. I genuinely, look, here's the thing. This game came out in the wrong year. Okay? All right? No, you're a bad gamer. I don't think you're a bad gamer. Just think that you play other games like a smart person. Okay? This game came out in the wrong year because 2 Game of the Year contenders, okay? I don't care what you say, but 2 Game of the Year contenders are coming out this year. Both at the end of the year. You know? Shadow's busy being dad. Yeah, it is kind of important. You know? And here's the thing. I thought this year was locked down on Game of the Year. This year is kind of bonkers. Oh, wait, no. Final Fantasy comes out next year. I was going to say. But, like, this year, I really wish this had hit Halloween release. Yeah, I agree. But also, in reality, I'm very happy it's out, Josh, and I'm happy that it's perfect. It's the perfect kind of, like, you can do whatever you want if you can kind of game. You know? It's linear, but lets me do what I want. There are so many things that I'm like, I don't think that the devs wanted me to do it, but I did do it, which means that therefore they definitely thought I could do it. You know what I mean? Like you could chain jumps. You can like, You could do the fishing rod is just a no clip. I don't know if you play with the fishing rod yet, Josh. The fishing rod lets you just, if you hook onto an enemy, you clip through the wall. It's phenomenal. It's perfect. It makes me so happy. Play with the fishing rod, Josh. Dude, you can hook shot onto any enemy on the screen, which means you can use it on any enemy on the screen, and you just go through walls. So, like, oh God, it's so good. It's a thing that I'm like, I don't think I'm supposed to be here yet, but I am. It's the way I want to play. It's the perfect kind of game because it's linear and you can play it in the way you want, but it also gives me my stupid chaos scratch. You know what I mean? The chaos of, like, I found a secret boss that I bet the game would have told me about maybe at the end, like a post-game boss. And the only reason why I was able to do it was because I chained together a jump with the pit preserver, where I basically allows you to double jump off of a pit. And then I used the bee over there to fly over the little bit that I couldn't land. And I used a drill to extend my jump even farther. It's broken. It's a broken game. But it's not really broken because that's what they wanted. Anyway, I don't know. This year is weird because any other year, like if this game came out last year, I actually think it could have really, I think it really could have went head to head with the Game of the Year contenders. Last year's video games were just kind of video games. They were good. Claire Obscure swept because it was the only game that was fresh. But like this game, you know what I'm saying? Like if it would have come out last year, I really think it would have had a chance. I do know how to get to the next area, but I will only say if you want. Not yet. Don't tell me. It has to probably do with the thing that I'm not doing, and I'll tell you later. But this year, man, we've had some games this year. 2026 has had some video games. You know what I'm saying? It's 2026 Game of the Year contender, folks. Like if we're talking about it. I know we're only halfway through the year, but we've had some games. We've had some dang video games that have come out. And here's the thing. These two are coming out next. And GTA 6 will get nominated for Game of the Year. Until Ocarina of Time comes out. That game will likely get nominated for Game of the Year. Even if it's trash. Even if Ocarina of Time is like garbology, which it won't be, it will get nominated for Game of the Year. You know that they're making a Splatoon game that comes out in a couple months? Did you guys know that? It's called Splatoon Sardine Run. Unless OT Remake comes out after VGA voting period close. Josh, it says that I think they're coming out with a direct soon, but for the game, they say it's primarily single player focused, but I have a slunking feeling that the game will be entirely co-op. I think that's what they're going to do. I think that's what they're going to hit us with. And I really hope that because Salmon Run is entirely co-op. It's 4-player co-op. Yeah. Dude, the entire campaign being 4-player co-op might rule. We got to do that. I wonder how it will play. If it'll be like mission based. They said it briefly, okay. Cuz I was going to say that game, and let it be known, I'm a weirdo. My personal favorite, okay? No, they said it's a single player campaign. No, Josh said it's going to be 4-player co-op, and I think that game literally, like, lends itself to it. All the gameplay that I've seen of Splatoon Raiders, it's Salmon Run the video game. Having it not be co-op would be a missed opportunity. Really, on the single-player aspect, but it's 4-player co-op. Yeah. Yeah, I get it. They want it to be I mean, Splatoon has always had good single-player. That's the thing. People don't realize that. I think all three Splatoon single player campaigns have been awesome. And I'm a weirdo where my personal favorite piece of Splatoon media is the tower. Is the freaking roguelite Tower. It's so good. It is such a good and underrated DLC in my opinion. You know, I mean, I'm a roguelike guy. I like my Hades. I like my I like my roguelites. But like I was playing Jyggy was playing the Splatoon side order DLC off stream while watching movies. What? Like, I don't play video games. I can't trust you guys. I don't touch video games when I'm off stream. I play maybe like a round of Teamfight Tactics or Suika game on my phone. I don't play video games off stream. It's very rare that a game, Mina, I was like, oh, I don't really want to play this. And then I say, no, I can wait till stream. So it's very rare. So the fact that the Splatoon side order DLC was one of those things is kind of crazy to me. Josh, you gotta think about if you're coming to Pony Island with us, not next weekend, but the weekend. Actually, no, it is we are going to Pony Island, for those who wonder, aka Josh. Not next Monday, but the Monday after. We're going from the 30th or the 29th until the 5th. That's our plan. You don't have to come the same days as us, but you should. Come to Pony Island. I think it's like a 2.5-hour drive for you. Actually, I'm curious. It's not like a crazy drive for you guys. Bam, bam, bam. It's a literal 2-hour and 20-minute drive from Josh Jepson's home to Pony Island. It's like mini vacation, Frosty. I'll be streaming still on there, unless Josh comes. Then I will not be streaming. My girlfriend will think that will be mad at me, but if Josh Jepson comes, then I won't stream. Maybe like one, but it'll probably be like a funny couch co-op thing. Fourth of July. It's America's, Josh, it's America's 250th anniversary, and we need to go see horses, damn it. Think of the horses, Josh. Think of Josh. It's America's birthday, Josh. It's America's birthday. You have to come to Pony Island. Horses, Josh! America! The beach, Josh Jepson! The beach! Josh! I'm gonna cook crab! Josh! We can blow up fireworks! Josh, you can meet my mom! I actually feel like that's like the biggest selling point is that you can meet my mom. Like that's the like my mom and dad will be there, and they were like, "Is Josh Jepson and Rebecca coming?" And I was like, "I hope so." That was America, Josh. America. Horses! Yeah. I don't know. It'll be myself, my girlfriend, her good friend. You'll pass probably. That's devastating. But I also understand. I will bug you when you're not tired from live stream, but I think you should come to spend 4th of July with myself and my girlfriend and my mom. You don't have to pay anything. I'll buy you dinner and cook you dinner. That's how much I want Josh Jepson to come to Pony Island with me. You like patriotism, the flag repeat ceremony? I don't know what that means. I think that patriotism is gone. Anyway, I'm going to play more Mina. All right. All right, folks. Last time on Mina, aka a couple minutes ago, I was thinking about what I guess I'll go with 3 sparks. I don't know. Josh, I saw before that you had like 80 sparks. How did you get so many sparks? Are you using the trinket? I have a trinket. I did. I bought the spark container and I have 1 trinket. Yeah. I need $700. I've been using the gun, by the way. I really like the gun. There's a quest in the crypt. I don't think I've been to the crypt. Oh, the crypt. Yeah, I have been to the crypt. I haven't been back there. I want to beat this guy, but I don't know the route. I don't know if this is the route. I might make it. Oh, I almost made it. I actually almost... no stairs. I almost made it. I guess if I wouldn't have messed up that... That was the route? Yeah. The drill really helped there. Just do it not bad? Yeah. I also want that box because that might be all the bones I need. Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. Whoops, messed up. That was 200. Dude, I'm so close. I'm wondering if level 10 is the max. Chloe, no digging. The drill is really good.
Rowie.
Take a nap. What a crazy guy. Welcome back, Red. Guys, if you're new to the channel, please hit the follow button. That would mean the world to me. You know, Twitch is my job. People that are subbing, you guys are epic. Dude, I'm so close. Maybe something up here. I don't think I've ever been up here. Oh, no, I have. It's just the old man. The meaning of life. I've never seen a snowball. Okay, so I got to bring back that guy a snowball. Because he wants one. Try that race again. I mean, there's not really character customization. I have a green jacket on because I found it at the store, but they don't sell any other clothing. It's the second time I've done that. It's okay. Jyggy is BG3 blind. What the freaking heck are you guys talking about? What are you talking about? I was trying to race. I need 900 more. Dude, I'm gonna lose. Oh, dude, I suck, dude. I actually would have made that. I think I would have made it. I hate that guy, man. The race dude sucks. I wonder what he gives you. Probably money. You know? Here's the thing. I'm worried that me spending 9,900 on a freaking level up is not responsible, when I think the only way for me to be able to get to the place, and I hope Josh went to bed, is if I pay the train $1 billion. I'm worried that I have to pay the train $1 billion. Do you guys know if for me to get to the cold mountain, I have to pay the train $1 billion? Okay, I do need keys, so that was worth it. Wait, what game is Frosty playing? Also, wait, does anybody in my chat know how progression is in this? I want to say it's train. Like, I could also get a dual sidearm thing from that guy, which would be really cool. No idea how to get inside this damn freaking house. Oh, boring gate. Oh, dude, that game is really lame. IMO, that game lame AF. She wants a bouquet of flowers. I remember her wanting a bouquet of flowers, but I don't think I have a bouquet of flowers for her. Yeah, boring gate. Mina? It's a Zelda game. It's a Zelda and Dark Souls game. It's a really, really hard game, but also extremely rewarding and very, very, extremely rewarding and really fun. The music rules. Yeah, it's Zelda and Dark Souls had a kid. Oh, boring gate. Yeah, no, it's a point-and-click adventure game. They're red. I'm sorry. Yeah, the game is. It's not a game for me either. It's boring. You know, I mentioned how I genuinely. No offense to those who enjoy banging. those that enjoy banging bears, because I know that that's like one of the key features of this title, of that title. I'm surprised Frosty Banjo likes it. You can have sex with bears in that game. You can! That was like one of the big selling points of the title. I don't know, Soray. That game is too advanced for me. Yeah, I was talking about, I'm surprised that you like Baldur's Gate. Because it's a game where you can bang bears. And everyone. You don't like it? Oh. Oh, come on, dude. This is, I'm freaking playing Donkey Kong right now. Come on! There we go. A jewel box upgrade. That's it? That's the only thing up here? Great. Not worth it. Dude, we're so close. So close to the level. I'm like 10 away. Level 9. I'm at max level +1. Max attack +1. That is where I'm at. I've officially made it to the final attack up. Okay, so now, theoretically, I mean, here's the thing. I do get, for as somebody who enjoys doing anything I want in a video game at all, like anything, I actually do give major props to Boring Gate for being a game that you can do anything you want. It's just not my gameplay style. Does that make sense? Who bought it? I also don't know if I believe that Pizza Hut got sold. Can I not? Guess that's how I get the nose thing. That was fun. You did? Yo. I'm kind of actually sorry about that Red. But also I'm glad you got your money back because I know that Baldur's Gate's a very expensive video game. You probably like paid what? Full price for it? No, you got. I mean, if you get the refund back, then it's worth it. You got to try a thing. You got to say, "Hey, I don't like that." If you played less than 2 hours, you'll get it back. All right, I have no idea how to get to the ice palace. You'll be fine. Yeah, they'll give it to you then. I guess I genuinely have to go grind bones. Cause like, look at that. I don't know how many I need, but it looks like it'd be a lot. I have several actually. Oh yeah, you found the jump boss, the hidden boss. It's fun, right? One of the hardest bosses in the game, in my opinion, but genuinely was fun. Oh, it is? I should play it. What do you mean this isn't a Zelda game? What are you talking about? What do I need to get here? One more key, a bunch of bones. There's another fish. Heavenly? What the freaking heck is heavenly? I really want to get the Mega Blast thing as well. Are you, dude, Mina the Hollower has more character, more soul, and more thought put into one screen than the entirety of the Legend of Zelda freaking Oracles of Nothing. Okay? I will not let you squander this great title by comparing it to by far some of the worst Legend of Zelda games of the entire franchise. Okay? I love almost all Zelda games. Oracle suck, Phantom Hourglass is lame, and Zelda 2 is hard. But I like Zelda 2. This game rules. This game is like if Link's Awakening and Dark Souls got really drunk and had a baby. That's this game. And it's awesome, dude. Like, that's a snake holding a knife. And he burrows in and puts the knife underground. Look at him. Look at the snake. I don't think Train Game's that dumb. I think Train Game is okay. I think Train Game could be better. You know what I mean? I think Train Game with a total reconstruction would be like a reimagining of Train Game. It would rule. Like, you can do the same story. Train Game's got cool characters. Train Game's got some kind of wacky bosses. How do I get up there? You think Twilight Princess is boring? Tib, you think Twilight Princess is boring? Kinda boring. Are you thinking of the right game? I'm talking about the game that goes like this. The game that you talking about, Twilight, the one where are we talking about the right are you thinking are you talking about The one where you start off and you get to do a little goat herding where you hear. And then you just find out that Link's a little farmhand with a girlfriend. And he just wants to be a goat farmer. And then you find out your girlfriend's gonna get taken, and she's got this. But she gets mad at you because you don't treat your horse correct. And she's not Zelda. She's just the mayor's daughter. But then, all of a sudden, Shrek shows up and takes your girlfriend, and you have to go save her, but all of a sudden you find out that freaking Hyrule is being overrun by Twilight creatures that have taken over Hyrule Castle? And it's up to you, the lonely farm boy, to find out that you're the hero of destiny? And go save not only your girlfriend, but the children of the village, and also the Princess of Hyrule. I don't know. I don't think Twilight Princess is boring. I think I will subscribe to Twilight Princess has too long of an intro. That if that's what you're trying to say, Tib, then I'm on board. I'm on your side. But saying Twilight Princess is boring, I think is a weirdo take. Because just there's so many damn like characters. Dude, no. The beginning of Twilight Princess is freaking long, dude. It takes you 80 years to get into the first dungeon. Like, it really does. It takes you 80 years to get into. You have to go save a kid. You have to go back. You have to fish. You have to freaking, like, find a slingshot. You have to do a tutorial. You have to herd goats twice. You know, like there's a lot of lame-o stuff. In fact, no, to get even into the first temple, you have to become a dog. Then you have to go through like a freaking cave. Like, again, it's really good. But I can understand what Tib is saying if Tib's statement is the intro to Twilight Princess is really long. Because I agree. I think it takes a second to let you get going. You know, I think it takes a solid couple hours to let you get smoothing. In fact, in my opinion, the game doesn't really let you go crazy until you have the ability to change to a dog whenever you want. You know, I don't like midnight and dog gimmick. It's kind of bad. Twilight Princess. Here's my I'll say this. Twilight Princess is the definitive Ocarina of Time sequel. Does that make sense? It is the definitive Ocarina of Time sequel. It follows the format to a T. You get an item, and you use that item to progress. You get another item, and then you use that item to progress. You get a top, and you use that item to progress in the top dungeon. You get a giant ball and chain. You use that item to progress in the ice dungeon. Okay? It is very linear. It is you do the thing to get the next thing, to get to the next thing, to get to the next thing. Now you have to run back, and you have to keep on. You know, I hear a herd of Majora's Mask fan approaching. A herd. I think the Majora's Mask is a very, very good Ocarina of Time sequel, but it's also not Ocarina of Time. And that's what makes Majora's Mask really good, is it's not Ocarina of Time. It's a sequel to Ocarina of Time. I'm saying that, hi Kiara, we're ranting about Legend of Zelda. I think that Twilight Princess follows that same exact Ocarina of Time format. No, MC didn't start this. I started this because Tibb said, I think that Twilight Princess is a boring video game. And I, of course, then said, how the freaking heck can you think the game is boring when you can snowboard down a mountain to this song? I don't know. I don't think it's possible to consider Twilight Princess a board game. I think it's one of the most cinematic titles ever. I actually think it's on par cinematically, if not more cinematic than Skyward Sword. You know? And here's the thing. It's one of the games of all time. Yeah, I mean, sure. I have we talked about how they butchered Ocarina of Time with the remake? I mean, we don't know yet. It's going to look a lot like Twilight Princess, in my opinion. You know? TP is better than Skyward Sword. That's a statement. I think personally, I like Twilight Princess more than Skyward Sword. But I don't think that, I think that they're very parallel. Does that make sense? My hot take is that Skyward Sword is my favorite Zelda game. I don't think it's a hot take. I think Skyward Sword is a really good game. Skyward Sword has all the character that every Zelda game should have. Skyward Sword has like the, you know what I mean? You're a Breath of the Wild Zelda gamer. That is okay, Kiara. I like that. I think my issue. Okay. How about this? To compare Skyward Sword and Twilight Princess, which I think is a very fair comparison. They both came out on the Wii. The one came out first, and then you had to wait a long time for the other one. I think that Twilight Princess has more for me to like digest. You know, me for more nourishment. You know, when I'm enjoying my Twilight Princess meal. I get some crazy dungeons. I get some weirdo characters. There's the boob lady who owns the tavern. There's a cat mission. Like there's weird wolves that you have to go and find freaking Majora's Mask link to learn stuff. Where Skyward Sword is a little bit more. Skyward Sword is a little bit more. It's trying to be it is the first Legend of Zelda game. It's a more narrative focused thing. They're both narrative, but Skyward Sword's issue is that it's one act too long. That's my opinion. I know that's a weirdo Jyggy opinion, but Twilight Princess is Skyward Sword. Skyward Sword is hey, sup, you gotta go get some rocks to put inside of a stone. And then you get the Master Sword. But oh, wait, the Master Sword is lame and doesn't work? Cool. I want you to go and get a bunch of fire and then you're gonna make the Master Sword, and you're gonna do a bunch of that stuff. Oh, okay. Now that the Master Sword is all complete, you have to go and get dragons to sing songs. Why? Because we need you to go down there a third time. You know what I mean? Like that's the other thing. And I agree, Daniel, that's a great point. Is Ocarina or Majora's or Skyward Twilight Princess has go kill some damn bugs because my jar is empty. Where in Skyward Sword, I actually think that the Sacred Realm levels where you're running around inside of the Silent Realm, I'm sorry, not Sacred Realm, are really, really cool. They're all stealth missions, run around, get the tears, run. But they're the same exact thing. Go fill the jar. Twilight Princess definitely more Zelda and OOT-ness of it brings it back. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, Skyward Sword is just go get the thing to get the thing to get the thing to get the thing to get the thing, and it lacks variety. Where Twilight Princess, I mean, I've played all kinds of different music, man, but like you go to a random village and they play this song. And you have to shoot everybody. It's not random. It's the hidden village. Where Skyward Sword, you go to all 3 locations 3 times, and yet 3 times, and they're all different, but they're also all the freaking same. And so what happens, like Frosty said, is Skyward Sword has a bunch of retreading in it. It ends up being, okay, I'm here for the second time. I'm going to run past all of the things I already did and try to find the new thing. And then the same thing happens the third time. Oh, I can't believe I'm back here. Oh, wait, it's flooded. Okay, I'm going to swim and get Tadtones. Oh, there's a roller coaster. That's cool. I guess I gotta get there. Yeah. Skyward Sword has a lot of regurgitation, where Twilight Princess hits you with something new every single time. Bridge teleport. True. Bridge teleport. You have to do that 3 times, I think. You have to teleport a bridge 3 times. But if you know where they are, you're fine. If you don't know where they are, you're I mean, all I gotta say is that I like Breath of the Wild. That game rocks. Sorry. It's so crazy how many people are mad and want, like, yo, I want freaking bridge, or I want linear gameplay back. They want go do thing to do thing to do thing. And I'm like, I don't know. I think personally Echoes of Wisdom nailed it, which allowed me to choose. That's what I want. Why? Why are you mad, Ashley? I don't want to just go do the next thing to get to do the thing to do the thing. I want them to build worlds that I can explore. Dungeons can be cheesed. Would be nice. Be a nice return. Daniel, have you played this game yet? It's called Mina the Hollower. This game, have you played it? I think it's a really good example of a linear title, but it's not a linear title. In this game, you can kind of do whatever you want. If you want, there's no order. It's very Super Metroid. There's no order. You don't need specific items. You do, but you can cheese it. You can just do whatever you want. You want to go and die in the last level, the game's not going to tell you no. You know? Like that's what's really good about this. There is a medium, you know? There is in fact a very big medium. I just want a Zelda game that actually has story again. Frosty, I don't think you played Breath of the Wild. Are you okay? That is the craziest statement of all night. That is the absolute craziest statement I have heard all night. That is also a crazy statement. What the freaking heck? Tears of the Kingdom has arguably more linear story than Breath of the Wild. Actually, no, it's not arguable. It is. It is a severely more linear story to the point where if you run into the wrong story thing, you're going to get ruined on the story. It'll actually make no sense.
Here are all 8.
Freaking Breath of the Wild, man.
And we hope that the two of you will grow stronger together as one. Forged in the long distant past.
Gee, this is uplifting. She's making it sound like we already lost.
Wasn't this your idea? You're the one who wanted to designate the appointed night with all the ceremonial pomp, grandeur, and nonsense we could muster. And if you ask me...
Dude, you haven't finished TOTK yet, so I guess I can't say. Did you get all the memories? You gotta get all the memories. They're crazy. I mean, this is Breath of the Wild, but like... freaking... Breath of the Wild has one of the best stories in the entire Zelda franchise. You just have to work for it, dude. Breath of the Wild has one of the craziest Zelda stories in the entire franchise. It's intense.
How did it come to this? The divine beasts, the guardians, they've all turned against us. It was Calamity Ganon. It turned them all against us. And everyone, Mifa, Urbosa, Rivali, and Daruk, they're all trapped inside those things. It's all my fault. Our only hope for defeating Ganon is lost, all because I couldn't harness this cursed power. Everything I've done up until now, it was all for nothing. So I really am just a failure. All my friends, the entire kingdom, my father most of all. I tried and I failed them all.
Meanwhile, Link's not saying a word like an idiot. You don't have to get them. You know? Hi, Brandy. Welcome to the show. Hi, everybody. Thanks for being here. I'm sorry. I was just defending Breath of the Wild, you know? I was told that Breath of the Wild doesn't have a story, and I'm like, what do you mean it doesn't have a story? What are you what? You don't think Breath of the Wild has a story? You know what I mean? Folks, thanks for being here. If you're new to the channel, my name is Jiggy. I'm playing different video games. Yeah, I know. Lies and slanders. You just didn't work hard enough, man. You didn't work hard enough to get the story in Breath of the Wild. Welcome to the show. I play video games here. I complain a lot. I have a lot of fun, you know. Just a couple cameras in the room. That's it. It's my dog. He's sleeping. Right, Roro? Oh, man, Brandy, what were you playing? What were you playing tonight? Folks, if you're just joining us here, hit that follow button. Or don't. I can't make you, man. Don't. No. Don't do it. I don't want you to do it because I said you did it. I want you to do it because you want to. Oh, yes, Jason just dropped in Dead by Daylight. That game is 10 years old. How does that make you feel? Freaking old. Dead by Daylight came out when I was 20. I couldn't even drink. That's crazy, right? Anyway, hit the follow button if you want to. If you're ready to run and see you later, get out of here. See you, smell you later. Go do your thing, Brandy. If you gotta take care of yourself, get some food, get a snack, you know, get some water, do that thing. Folks, if you're just joining us here, I appreciate you very much. We are playing some Mina the Hollower. Brandy, have you played it yet? It's a good game. Very, very good video game. Very delicious video game. You haven't heard of it? It's made by, it just came out about a month ago. I'll play the trailer for you because I don't want to spoil anything. It's made by Yacht Club Games. If you don't know, Yacht Club Games is the ones that did Hollow Knight. Or not Hollow Knight, I'm sorry, Shovel Knight. Yeah. I mean, I think you get the gist of it here. I also just saw a boss that I haven't fought yet, so I'm actually scared that was spoilers. But not really. It doesn't really matter. It's like a trailer. Yeah. So the best way to like explain it is okay. Listen. Okay, listen to this. Okay. All right. Listen. Dark Souls and The Legend of Zelda: Link's Awakening went into a bar and got really drunk and then said, what if this happened? And now we have a game about a mouse. That's Death. It's Zelda gameplay mixed with Soulsborne hardness, but then also just like, you know, the charm. Oh my god, every little detail is thought about. It's really, it's chef's kiss. It's the perfect video game for me. It's a very me video game. You know what I mean? It's like one of those like me video games. Anyway, if you guys haven't played it, consider it. Oh yeah, this is a repeat playthrough video game. But anyway, yeah, if you're ready to run, see you later. If you want to hit the follow button, that'd be great. You don't have to, but consider it. Yeah, Kelly, how are you? Welcome to the show. Guys, if you're wondering where I'm at in this game, I have done 4 levels, and I'm attempting to get to an ice level, and I don't know how to get to an ice level, so I'm kind of wandering around until I figure it out. That's the hardest part. That is the by far the hardest part right now, is finding out what, you know what I mean? Hello, Sir Key. Hello, Sir Key. Do I want to hit E? Does it have to do with the train, Flora? Because I don't have enough bones for the train. God damn it. Can you give me the number of bones I need? Because, like, the game hasn't given me that. It's probably like 5,000. And that's gonna suck because I was stupid and spent all my money on the max level. In fact, that hidden boss would have actually paid for it, I assume. But I was dumb and did not get it. The Mirror Sword guy? Mirror Sword guy, I was gonna say Mirrored Sword guy gives you, I think, 400. So he might be, that might be the right amount. Where did you enter the mirror dimension that was close to the train station here? Just from the castle? God, I think it might be 10,000. It might be 10,000. That's crazy. I mean, it's not crazy. I guess the idea is you're supposed to be like contributing to that throughout the entire game. Guys, consider helping the people that just joined with get them subs. Kindlewood, I farm there. Where's Kindlewood? Is that also in the mirror dimension? You knocked that into next week. You should become a hollower. Here, take this and join the guild. I am a hollower. It's my job. I am Mina, said Hollower. Is there any other like cool hidden bosses that I should learn about? I feel like that could be a fun time. I have the green jacket. I haven't figured out how to get more jackets. That guy killed me. It's okay, I have a one-up mushroom. Can you just tell me where it is? I don't really want to look at YouTube. Also, I don't know. It's a bummer that I have to grind. Grinding is kind of my least favorite part of the game. But I will be honest. I made this choice. I made the choice. I could have, in fact, not grinded. I could have killed the boss. Could have killed the boss and then spent all that money on on a train. %, damn. I really don't want to grind. Damn. I'm such an anti-grinder. This is probably decent spot. Yeah, I want to go grab that. That's why I was going in there. Are you kidding? I love Pokemon games. I don't grind at all on those. Frosty, I can't name you the last time I had to grind in Pokemon. Maybe when I was a child. Pokemon's all about type advantages and not being bad. Yeah, it's over there. So I think I messed up and missed the blue. I think I missed the blue. And I'm looking for this guy's real brain. That's the other thing. You guys know where this guy's real brain is? Oh, hey. I think I found it. Magnificent! My intellect is superior! I see now the 6 Beastions. No, I'm too smart. Others. Okay. Well, that was fun. It's so funny because I went and got the dog one. Oh. So is this the right brain? This is tough. Have you ever... See, that's the thing, Frosty Banjo. You're an assumer. You gotta not assume. That's finally my real brand. Thank you, my friend. I was studying Beastium and Surge struck me. Why do you have 2 brains lying around, dude? After healing, your next few hits are powered up, but you are more vulnerable. That's cool. I don't know, man. I do my best not to be an assumer anymore. You know? I only like to comment on things that I have opinions on. Like, you know, games that I played. I will say with the upgrade, it is pretty nice. Red, if you want a game to play, like a good game to play, like what kind of game do you want to play? Like what kind of are you looking for, like a progression style game? Hades is literally incredible. It's a game where you play as Zack. He's the son of Hades, and you have to get back to your mom. You want to play Zelda? Then play Zelda. Why is Zelda not working stream-wise? For Zelda, you need a 16:9, a 4:3, a 3DS, a Game Boy Advance, a Game Boy Color, and a DS scene if you want to play every Zelda game. If you want to do Zelda 1, you only need a 4:3 scene. All right, we're going to hope that it's 3,000 bones. Maybe it probably was more like 7,000. Are you playing it on Switch Online? It could be that your Switch is not outputting the correct resolution. What about your Switch 2? Have you tried on both Switch and Switch 2? Your Switch 2 refuses to... Switch 1 refuses to charge. So you're fine, right? Can't believe I'm doing this. I think it's like 10,000. I'm gonna be a jerk. Oh, 4,000. Is the idea that I'm supposed to I come back here when it, or that there are other shops in this game that have them for cheaper? Okay, so where's the gun upgrade? Is it worth grabbing here for 4,000? Even though I should be working on train. You have him to get it early? That's cool. Hi, Ash. How do I get into Ash? Have you played this game yet? Ash, you gotta play Mina. How do I get into music? Do you know how to Flora? So I got this gun upgrade. You have to be really cool, like Ash. I applied last year. I don't foresee me ever getting it. What do you mean I did what I had to do accidentally? Maybe one day Twitch will be cool. MC is an ambassador. He did it. They said yes to him. Do I have to apply each year, Ash? I don't think I've ever asked. Probably like reapply. I don't know. Oh, I see. Ah, that's awesome. Well, we'll see. Hey, it's Cappy. Oh, it's always good to see it, Mina. Keep it up. I'm sure that we'll be sailing soon. Oh, I didn't mean to. Oh, did I make him drunk? My what? A fancy boo? You got that. Thanks, Mina. Oh, I refilled his drink with my Essex. Wait, that's the guy, the Maxi. We killed that guy. We obliterated Maxi. I need someone to help me find a Bayou beat. I could go get the Bayou guys that are playing the music. Is this a mirror? Oh, it's not a real mirror. Dude, I would have been devastated if I found that out early on. What happens if I walk past him now? Oh, okay, he doesn't care. Dun, 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 dun. I also don't know how to get up there yet. I guess I'll go and contribute to the train. Man. It's probably like 5,000. I wish that there was like a boss I could find. It's my fault, man. There's a secret boss. The chest I got recently, stupidly easy. Only 5K-ish. Yeah, like, if I would have beat that boss, then, or if I would have not used, you know what I mean? Like if I would have not used the, to get to level 10. Oh, also I have another trinket slot. Dun, 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 dun. Actually, I don't know how many of these I have. 800. Okay, let's look at the map and see if there's an area I could go and explore. I could go back here to the crypt and see if I can get the things that I missed. The crypt, I'm missing one trinket, a key, a fish. Head back to the crypt. I mean, there's not really, you don't get a lot of EXP for that one though. I guess the best place to get EXP would be the bone something. Because that's just where we were. We did pretty good there. We just didn't get a fish, or which is so funny because we're at the fish place. We're inside of a fish the entire time. And there's a bunch of diamonds that I didn't get there, which are bones. Dun, 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 dun. We get into the docks. I can go back to the crypt and see if I can find a mirror. I guess that might be a fun thing to do. I just don't think I'll get a lot of EXP for shooting all those guys. Ooh, I want that box. How do I get that box? Oh, there's a mirror up there. Okay. This must be another entrance. Is that entrance up there? Well, those guys drop 80. It's a shortcut. I found a really cool like grave site, by the way, that I used 3 sparks to get into. It was kind of like a crazy like. It was pretty radical. We gotta do 100. So I killed the Duchess. But we're looking for bones and we're looking for... Actually, I will check. We're missing 1 trinket, 1 key, and 3 diamonds. Oh my god. This music might be like the best in the game. Look for like hidden doors that we haven't seen. Nope. Dude, that was a solid 300. Enemies might be weak, but Rowie is looking at me like, bro, it's 2 a.m. 2 a.m. Hey! Who's this guy? What a game, dude. I want to know what that 2 is over there. I really don't want to waste 2. Oh, it's the poop guy. He's still here. This was a hidden boss. Dude's funny. I don't know who the leaf murderer is. Oh, thank God I got it back. I was worried. I'll tell you one thing, I cannot find the mirror. There's like a mirror here somewhere. All right, folks, I'm gonna hit the hay, but we did the best we could today by making little progress. I want to just say thanks so much for hanging out with me today. You guys are absolutely incredible. Major shout outs to everybody that hung out tonight, people that followed, all that stuff. We had a big day here, big raid on the stream, big raids. Really fun time. It was a blast. It was a blast. Thanks so much for these followers that joined the show. You guys are epic. If you didn't follow the show, you should consider it. Shout outs to the 3 subs we got tonight. Some days you get crazy subs, some days you don't got any. Soray and Frosty Banjo, thanks for gifting out a sub. You guys are epic. Yeah. Thank you so much for the raids here. Basay, Josh Jefferson, Shadow Temple, and Slay with Brandy. Incredible raids, bro. What a night on the raids. Crazy. All right, we're gonna go raid Scootish. He's playing Slay the Spire. He's just hanging out playing Slay the Spire. He's doing a co-op run of that game. Dude's doing the thing. / raid Scootish. Do me a favor, go on over there and say hi to him. You don't have to stay, but go say hey. Ask him. Just go in there and say congrats, dude. That's it. All you're gonna do is you're gonna go into Scootish's stream and say congrats. Okay, you guys down for that? Anyone, type 1 in the chat if you're down to say congratulations to Scootish. He got cast as the live action boss baby. Yeah, go on over there and just say congratulations, Scootish. Yeah, that'd be a great time. All right, folks. Once again, thanks so much for hanging out with me. I'll be back tomorrow night. And I'll see you later. Go on over to Scootish's channel. You can say hi, say hey. Don't have to stay, but go say hey. If you're watching on another platform, go check out twitch.tv/Jyggy or follow me on the socials. Just Jyggy, Jyggy. Search it, you'll find me. Bye.